Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Welcome back, everybody. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, good morning. Hey, welcome back from the weekend. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Do I have to say happy birthday to the Marines right out of the gate? Marines, birthday, 250 today. Wow. Happy birthday. Okay, other John, big morning. What's he going to do? What is he going to do? Is he going to disrespect the game? I hope not. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head should be interesting. He's going for win number 5. Will he break the brackets today? We're going to play the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. It's Guitarvest Day 1. We start giving away guitars, autographed guitars. You want to take a look at what's on the wheel? I put up a little sneak peek on our stories on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, but we'll be talking about the guitars that are on the wheel today. There is a spot on the wheel that we've never, ever, ever done before. Can't wait to tell you a little bit about that. Concert announcement at 9 o'clock. It's a big one. We'll have tickets for you as well. Oh, the band's coming here. I guess I got to say that now. It's a Houston show. And then Everclear tickets on Know the Show today. So we're going to be busy. Guys, it's cold outside, okay? I guess most talking a little weather coming up in just a little bit, but high today of around 62. Good morning, Mo. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey there. It's day 41 of the government shutdown.
Can I? Is it coming to a close, though?
No.
No?
But they did vote in the Senate to move forward on a House-passed bill to fund the government. This was overnight last night, okay?
Yes.
So it is a major step towards ending the shutdown. You take it? The vote was 60-40. 8 Democrats joined Republicans to advance the measure that had already failed 14 times before. Well, now the House will need to approve the bill before it can go to the president to be signed. So, still no real forecast for when the shutdown will end, but we do know the Senate will reconvene at 10 a.m. this morning. Americans feeling extra cold temperatures, and for some, the first snowfall of the year. I saw 2 feet possible in the Chicago area.
Wow.
That's a lot of snow.
My sister called yesterday in the home office of North Tonawanda, New York.
Yeah?
First snowfall yesterday.
Aw, see, it's fun to watch it.
Oh, no, she thought it was gross.
Of course, if you live in it, you hate it.
If you live in it, you're not down for it.
Here in Southeast Texas, we aren't going to see snow right now, but we do have a fire and, for some of us, freeze warnings this morning. We'll warm up to 60s this afternoon, continue those temperature swings because we'll be back in the 80s by midweek, and we'll stay in the 80 range into next weekend. If you're shopping at Target, you're probably going to notice things are getting awkwardly happier. It's a mandate from the company. Supposedly, they launched this program called the 10-4 program, and it requires their workers to engage with customers within close proximity. So if you're working, trying to get your work done, and you're within 10 feet of a shopper, you're told to smile at them.
Okay.
When the shopper comes within 4 feet of a worker, employees must ask if they need help finding anything or ask, how's your day going?
I hate this so much.
Didn't somebody get in trouble for that when they were advertising for, they were looking for workers and they said, hiring smiley, bright, hiring smiling faces, apply within. And they got in trouble for that. It's like, what's the problem? I want, if you're going to work for me, I want you to smile.
Exactly.
I don't know. There's some like Sun and Ski Sports at Bath and Body Works. Somebody talks to you every 4 feet, and I hate it so much.
Oh, that's a thing.
Like it's just like
I didn't know
I'll
that.
ask for help. I get the intention, but like at a certain point, it's like let's not do the like 4 feet thing.
But you've been places where no one acknowledges you.
Absolutely,
and
I understand that.
Horrific.
But then you've also been in the place where did you shut up? Just shut up. I will ask for help if I need help.
I know. Walmart and Disney have this similar proximity rule. It's working for them, so we'll see about Target. Kim Kardashian in the news because she took to Instagram stories to post the results of her bar exam.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's been going about this for like 6 years now. She said, quote, I'm not a lawyer yet. She shared that she had failed the bar exam and promised no shortcuts, no giving up. Quote, falling short isn't failure, it's fuel.
Many people fail the bar exam.
So many people. I actually looked.
Not Elwood.
16,000 people take this California 2-day bar exam, right? The pass rate is just over 63%. So you have to take it multiple times. Like, go, girl. Big weekend. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was Saturday night. Did you catch any previews of it?
I watched some of it.
Did you? Was it really 8 hours?
Yeah, Disney Plus.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was long.
Dang.
Yep. It was long and raw. Like, the real show. It was raw. It was the show. It wasn't edited down. They're gonna edit it down.
Okay, and replay it
and eventually show it on ABC. But yeah, I did watch some of it.
Okay, Bad Company, White Stripes, Outkast, Cyndi Lauper, Soundgarden, and more officially inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame on Saturday night. And of course, we'd heard like the rumors about who was going to be there and who was going to be playing. All those details are finally out. Those are Houston's headlines.
What a fourth quarter!
Oh wow,
for the Texans.
Yeah, dude, that game looked over, and then it wasn't over. The Texans got a win yesterday, coming back to beat the Jaguars 36-29. They trailed 29-10 heading into the fourth quarter before scoring 26 straight points. It was the second largest comeback in franchise history. The only time that they had more than that was when they had a 21-point comeback over the Chargers in 2013. Davis Mills and the Mills Mafia made people proud, all right?
I tried on Friday. Davis
Mills Mafia, stand up.
Davis Chills. I called it.
He threw 292 yards and 2 touchdowns in that game. Defense made plays when they had to. Will Anderson, maybe Defensive Player of the Year. I don't know. He makes clutch plays when you need him to make clutch plays. He's an absolute dog out there. Texans are 4-5 on the year. They're going to play the Titans on Sunday. On Monday Night Football, Jordan Love and the Packers are going to host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Packers are 1.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC and ESPN. And in basketball, the Texans weren't the only team in Houston with a comeback win yesterday. The Rockets also came back to beat the Bucks 122-115. They trailed for most of the game before outscoring Milwaukee 22-7 over the last 4.5 minutes. Alperen Şengün was getting some crap from Giannis Antetokounmpo from Milwaukee, and then he just bitched him. And then Kevin Durant stepped up when he needed to. He had 31 points on the day to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are now 6-3 to start the season. It was a great day for Houston sports yesterday. Yeah. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? Come get it. All right? How do you want to get us started today? 713-212-5945. Busy show today. Every hour something big. What's other John going to do? I don't know. Texas Hammer Game, Guitarvist, big concert announcement. Guys, for a Monday, get the crud out of the corners of your eyes. We're going to need you for all 4 hours. First phone call, 713-212-5945. Hit it. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182, all the small things. Welcome back from the weekend, November 10th, MILF Monday. That'll be our number one link today. No rain to worry about today. Sunny skies, highs of around 62. It's chilly out there right now. It was long sleeves. I walked outside. I went, Had to go put on the hoodie.
Oh, yeah.
Cold outside, but it's good, man. I mean, I think this is I think we've been waiting for this. I have. It's about 46 outside right now. Insanely busy day today. Fresh out of bed, head to head. John, the integrity of the game is in your hands.
Oh,
okay?
wow.
The integrity, okay? You're a two-time Hall of Famer. You just can't come waltzing in here and throwing a game. You can't. How many people would love to be in this position today to get in here and play? We're going to have somebody on with other John. Will he make it win number 5 and get back into the Hall of Fame? We got Monster Jam tickets for the winner today. Texas Hammer game at 7:20. Guitarvist. First time ever there is a slot on the wheel, and you can see the wheel on our Instagram stories. Your choice. If that comes up, you can choose any of the, what do I have here? 23 guitars. You get your choice. Not just the guitars on the wheel. I have 23 to pull from. So that's coming up. Oh, we do have that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Guitarvist.
Oh.
All right, we're doing that at 8:20. We'll spin the wheel. And what we're going to do is take the call, get the person live on air with us, and then spin the wheel live. Alex got his way. That's how we're going to do it. That's the way we've been doing it for the last couple of years. We have a big concert announcement at 8 o'clock. Man, every phone line is jamming. Do. Well, I'm not shocked. Hey, Jay, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
I don't know. What else haven't we talked about? There's really nothing else to discuss, Jay. What are you calling for?
It is the most important day in the entire history of this country. Happy birthday, Devil Dogs.
Dude, 250 years.
Yes, sir.
Jay,
So, to all my brothers and sisters out there,
yeah.
thank you for serving. Thank you for being the pointy edge of this spear that's going to go in the war and win them.
Way to go, Jay. When did you serve?
99 to 03.
Where'd you go?
All over. I actually spent 2 years overseas, mostly Japan. Then we did Guam, Thailand, Australia, Korea. Did some time in the sandbox after 9/11. So, yeah, traveled the world.
All right, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we had mentioned that out of the gate. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate you getting this. I knew somebody would get through for sure on the first phone call, but we'll be talking to some Marines today on the show as well. We're going to be busy. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay, come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics and Low T Centers, the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy, changing the lives of men for over a decade now. I've been going to see these guys for I don't know how many years. You want to talk about an absolute game changer. Fellas, if you've noticed that you're getting tired more often, the lack of motivation, it's not just you getting older. It's a physical and it's a mental change in your body. You need to go get your testosterone numbers checked, okay? Yes, you feel a massive difference getting those levels where they need to be, okay? This change in your body, it can be worked with. Centergenics and Low T Centers. Get back in the game of life. Restore your quality of life with Centergenics and Low T Centers. Book the appointment. Get your numbers tested. TRTMVP.com. That's TRTMVP.com.
In Crosby, Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and FM 1413. That is closed due to an accident. It appears to be a hazmat issue, so avoid the area, Highway 90 eastbound. And then on the southwest side, I see an accident, 69 northbound at the 610 West Loop that has traffic stop and go from Fountain View. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Spice up your life a little bit.
Oh, my first just whiff of Wham's Last Christmas.
Just the tip.
Good morning, Rob Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz on this MILF Monday. Not yet,
Whoa,
Alex.
settle down.
I'm so excited about Other John. So excited to see what he's going to do today on the air. Sorry. Hey, can we find out what's trending?
Government shutdown is trending. It might be opening. It might not.
No, well,
it is shut down.
The
but
government
it
is
might
still
be funded.
It's still shut down. There might be something happening today. We don't know.
Neat.
It needs to end. It's silly.
Again, none of them should be allowed to do anything ever again after this. So you messed it up, gang.
You're not
All
wrong.
Of you, both
You're not
sides.
wrong.
Marines, ever heard of them?
No, what's going on?
Well, there's a birthday, I think, for them. I believe it's today, the 250th birthday for the Marines. Happy birthday.
Well done.
Hoorah. And then Paul Tagliabue is also trending. The former NFL commissioner passed away at the age of 84 yesterday. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Whew. Is there another sports story of gambling or something?
The Guardians closer got paid to have bad pitches.
And NCAA also announced something this morning.
It's a bad time right now.
It's not good.
I don't think you want to be throwing games.
I think the Giants might be throwing games.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I feel like the Bills threw that one away too. You don't want to be throwing games right now. Okay?
Oh, I see where you're going here.
You see what I'm doing
Yes.
here? Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. That means I'm one game away from getting back into the Hall of Fame. Tune in Monday and we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get back in the Hall of Fame and win number 5, or maybe not.
It's a bad time to be throwing games. That's it. I can't say anything more on the subject. We just got to let the game play out. If you want to take on Other John, 713-212-5945. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back, everybody, from the weekend. I hope you had a great weekend. If you're not, you should be following us on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Attended a gala on Friday night with Mo. Mo, you killed it on Friday night.
Oh, thanks, Rod. I was so glad y'all were there.
You were emceeing the Barbara Bush Literacy Foundation, right?
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
fun
So
night.
that was up, and you have 6 picks?
I did.
Uh-oh. Okay, 6
Yeah.
picks, too. So Mo's all over the place. 6 picks should be up on links and guests. We're going to have sunny skies today, highs of around 62. Okay. I thought about this game more than once over the weekend.
Stop it.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Okay, other John, good morning.
Morning, guys. How are you?
I don't know yet.
I'm great.
Ask me after the game how I am, okay? I'm not sure. I'm undecided. Okay? N-A. I'm N-A. I don't know how I am yet. John, how many times, just for my own, how many times have you blown it on day 5?
I've actually never lost on day 5. I've only made it to day
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Extra pressure.
You hear that, Alex?
I hear the stats.
He's got the stats.
I
But
hear
more importantly, and I've played in the last 4 years a Hall of Famer 8 times, and I've lost 7 of those. I'm like more Harold Baines Hall of Famer than Babe Ruth Hall of Famer.
Hey, give me the numbers I asked for, and then leave it at that, okay?
He likes his own headlines,
Don't
John.
worry, I'm asking the number questions here.
Wait, now I need to know who is he playing?
Sexy James.
Ah,
Oh, see, that's the end of it. Congratulations, Alex.
John.
Yo, James.
Aloha, brother Rod.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, how many times has Sexy James been in the Hall of Fame?
4.
4 times.
Oh, it's a game.
But he might be jet lagged. When did you just sent some pictures? I just shared a picture of Sexy James on our Facebook page. He was representing the Rod Ryan Show. He's wearing one of our shirts, I think in Hawaii, right?
Maui.
Maui. Yeah.
Casual.
When did you get back?
Last Wednesday.
Oh, okay. All right. I was hoping that maybe you were jet lagged or something. Well,
No.
Sexy James, 4-time Hall of Famer. Other John, 2-time Hall of Famer. There's 16 people in the hall. Alex does not want to have those brackets broke.
Yeah, but now Sexy James may make it.
Oh, wow.
Who even cares about brackets, really?
See, he's over it, John.
Yeah, he's acting like he
Give it
doesn't
your
care.
all.
All right, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. John, James, I've been thinking about this game all weekend. Oh, it's for Monster Jam tickets.
Yes, with pit passes.
Question number 1. Who is the Houston Texans?
James.
John. Oh,
James got in there first. What's the answer?
Go with Toro.
Toro. Show me Toro.
I am a big Toro fan, though.
John, you son of a bitch. I know you know this answer.
only had tickets for 24 years.
Who is the Houston Texans backup quarterback?
Oh.
Well, I mean, if we're talking currently, I mean, Davis Mills or the Mency from Florida. I guess Davis Mills is
Davis
technically-
Mills is
so he's
still the
starting now.
backup
Backup
quarterback.
quarterback.
He is not the
Okay.
starter. He's starting,
Fair enough.
but he's not the starter.
Well, he's starting. Fair
He's
enough.
starting. All right, John's on the board, whether you like it or not. All right, James.
Sorry, Alex.
I'm so happy right now.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Question number 2. Which pole,
James. Oof, 50-50.
James,
North Pole.
which pole does Santa Claus call home? The North Pole. He got it.
I love this so much.
Oh, my God. Early
Now-
on 2 questions.
Now I want to think of a South Pole question.
Now you're mad at yourself
I'm
for
mad.
not
I'm
being
so
a
mad.
South
Okay,
Pole.
it's okay. This is a good game. Let's go.
What pole does Santa Claus not live in?
This poll is not in with-
Oh, that would have been dirty.
It would have been so dirty.
Oh, it's so dirty.
Oh, okay.
Don't even think like that.
All right.
For the win, Sexy James, John, what number represents the month of November?
James.
Don't even look at me. That was a tie.
I can't.
That
It
was
was
a
a
tie.
tie. It's such a tie.
James was louder,
Goodbye.
but John got it at the exact same time.
I can't breathe.
That was a tie.
Oh, wow.
11. Tie. Here we go. Next question. Who wrote the play Hamlet?
Hey,
James.
Shakespeare.
What did he say?
Yay.
What did he say?
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. Yes. Correct answer.
Sorry, John.
Oh, I'm fine with it. Congratulations.
I feel like John tried.
I
Had to do it for Alex.
It seemed he was forced to answer that one question. I
Yes.
knew he's been a season ticket holder forever, so I knew he could not get that one wrong.
I was not let down by that game.
He did try to get in on the November question. That was a tie. All right, no part of me feels like John threw the game today.
Good job, John.
All right,
Way to be a team player.
first time ever losing on a game 5 too for John.
Dang.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, guys. Have fun. Good luck, James.
Bye.
James.
It's good to have you.
Brother Rod.
James, you want to be back in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But I don't want to bust brackets, but I'll get my
I
best shot.
cannot.
Do not worry
I
about
can't.
that. That's not for you to worry
James,
about.
let's go. Let's
Jesus.
do this.
Don't worry about
But
it.
Alex is my boy, so I
Oh,
can't upset him.
Appreciate
I don't
that,
want to
man.
hear that. He's
Appreciate
not my boy. Just bust the damn brackets, all right? Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yellow card, Ocean Avenue. Some straight up fireworks before that with the fresh out of bed head-to-head. You feel good about it, Mo?
I feel really good about it.
John didn't throw it.
No.
Or did he, Alex?
Unless he's a really good actor.
I don't think John would ever do that.
I'm gonna roundhouse that smirk right off your face.
He has such a smirk.
I was in the process of Sexy James wins the game. He's a 4-time Hall of Famer. I'm in the process of getting his victory speech, and my computer just pieced out. So we may have lost the Facebook feed and the YouTube feed as well. I don't know. I'm looking for Chili. I haven't seen him. So I'm restarting over here. So I don't have a victory speech, but
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
and the guy's got such a great voice. It was something like, "This is Sexy James, and I'm a 4-time Hall of Famer,
Yeah.
and I might bust those brackets. Tune in on Tuesday, bitches." Something like
job.
that. You know what I
That's
mean? Like, he was
pretty
going to do
close.
something like that.
Yeah.
All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. There's Captain Cash. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
So, the movie Dazed and Confused. Was that Matthew McConaughey's first movie? I think so.
Maybe.
All right. He came up with that line. The budget for Dazed and Confused was about $6.9 million.
6.9. Nice.
$6.9 million, Alex. Over $1 million was spent on getting the rights to all of those 70 songs that they used in the movie. Slow ride, take it easy. I mean, I don't know how much Foghat. I don't know how much that track was, but I mean, there was a ton of music in that movie, and they paid for it. Grok is the name of the AI chatbot that is on the X, Twitter. That's Elon Musk's Grok. It was first used in a 1961 novel, Stranger in a Strange Land. It's about a human born and raised on Mars as he experiences Earth for the first time. Grok is one of those Martian words that the main character uses, and it means to understand empathetically. Perfect fit for the X. Finally, fun fact. Silly string was originally created in the 1970s when a chemist was trying to invent an instant spray-on cast.
For like a broken bone?
Yeah. Like he was trying to come up with like a spray-on cast, and then he came up, then they said, "Oh, this is kind of cool." Silly string. All right, what you giving away? You're going to have to explain this one to me, too.
I got you.
Okay.
Battlefield 6
Yeah.
is about to come out. We got a download code for Battlefield 6. It's celebrating its biggest launch in franchise history. It's all-out warfare, Rod.
Okay.
Massive scale, epic maps, cinematic realism that puts you right in the action, and the soundtrack goes hard. I see Limp Bizkit here. You can get your ticket to the front lines today with a copy of Battlefield 6.
All right, well, you can win that. What was the position of the player that got the NFL MVP award in 1982? First time ever for this position. 713-212-5945. There's the money guy right there. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What's up? Good morning to you. How'd we do on Wall Street Friday?
On Friday was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 74 points. Kickoff this morning at 46,987. NASDAQ down 49 to 23,004. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.13%. And oil stands at $59.96 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Coca-Cola, Sherwin-Williams, and Chevron. The big duds, IBM, Nike, and Caterpillar. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions
In Crosby, Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604. Closed. Hazmat accident. On the south side, I see an accident. 610 South Loop eastbound approaching Almeda. Stop and go from Kirby. And then also on the south side, I see the connector ramp partially blocked there at 288 South Freeway northbound. It's the on-ramp from the 610 South Loop that has traffic stop and go from Reed Road. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz here. Hi. Good morning. That's us. That's my cue to come back on and talk to you guys. Thank you for joining us in homeroom. I got 6:51 right now. Over to the phones. Good morning. Who's this?
Morning.
Hi, what's your name?
Herbert.
Herbert, welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. What position did the player play in 1982 when he won the NFL MVP award?
Kicker.
He was the kicker.
Boom.
I mean, he wasn't even perfect. Yeah, Mark Mosley. He was with the Redskins. He made 20 out of 21 field goals that year, which is good. But that season, that must have been just a crappy NFL season. I mean, all respect to kickers and all.
Right. Do you think they all make the joke now, though? Like
yeah.
Hey, it happened in 83. It could still happen today.
Like, did you not do anything in 82 when you played?
82.
He wins. What are you giving him?
Hey, Herbert, we've got the download code for Battlefield 6 for you. It's their biggest launch in franchise history, and you've got it, my friend.
Awesome.
Dude, thanks for being a part of Homeroom, man. Thank you. Have a great week.
You as well.
Herbert. Thank you, Herbert. Thank you so much. 45 degrees outside right now. It's a bunch of fires around. There's one in Clear Lake right now that we're seeing.
To talk about
There's
that.
a bunch of different fires going on. Sunny skies today. No rain, high of 62. Mo with Houston's headlines.
It's also the Marine's birthday.
What?
Yeah,
no,
I know. You
don't
probably
say.
haven't heard. It's breaking news.
How did that sneak up on me?
250 years ago today.
Happy birthday, Devil Dogs.
It's day 41 of the government shutdown. The Senate voted to move forward on a House-passed bill to fund the government late last night. It is a major step towards ending the shutdown. The vote was 60-40. 8 Democrats joined Republicans to advance the measure that has already failed 14 times. Okay, so now the House will need to approve the bill before it can go to the president to be signed. No, zero forecast for when the shutdown will end, but we know the Senate will reconvene at 10 a.m. this morning, okay? I mentioned earlier that a few of our counties have that frost warning, but also the fire warning. Rod, that's what you saw, the pictures on the news over and over again. We've seen a couple of house fires. This in Clear Lake is a business fire. It's been happening early this morning, and the Houston Fire Department is reminding everyone, be cautious. We're turning on our heaters for the first time. You got to be super mindful if you're using your space heaters. You can't use your stove to heat your home. And it's also a good reminder to check those CO2 monitors. I got to do that when I get home. But the cold air is not the primary cause of the increased fire danger. It's outside your home because it's so windy. We actually have a trifecta for fire risk: the wind, the low humidity, and the dry vegetation. So a spark can lead to flames quickly. That's why we're seeing all these fires. If you're planning on traveling to visit friends and family for the holiday season, usually when you're hosting, you say, come, stay as long as you'd like.
Oh, yeah, you say that, but you don't mean it, right?
How long is too long?
Like,
there's a new survey.
However long they were there on Christmas vacation, because they were there for like 6 weeks, it felt like.
It feels
it
like
really?
that. I was told that house guests are like fish.
Yeah.
They start to stink after 3 days.
Oh my gosh, I've never heard that. According to this survey, it's 6 days is like the money.
It's like a week, it seems like about the max.
Feels pretty good. 33% of people say they'll start dropping hints when it's time to go. But of course, all guests do not have the same timetable because mothers report that kids can stay as long as they would like. It's so funny. The biggest problem with hosting isn't too much work or guests getting annoying. It's just space. 40% of people say they don't have a guest room, so guests are sleeping on couches or just like around their house, and they just want their house back.
It just upsets your routine.
Yeah.
And then there's different kinds of house guests. There's some house guests that, if it's family, they just do whatever they want when they want, and that's cool. But if it's a house guest that you have to entertain the whole time,
That's a
and you
lot.
got to make sure that you're keeping them busy and there's activities.
fed and-
yeah. Those are the ones that are kind of a lot of work.
Yeah, I love having people at my house. I know we got to mention the Marines this morning, but also today is Sesame Street Day.
Oh, that came out in 1969?
Yes, November 10th, 1969. That was 56 years ago. So Sesame Street turns 56 today.
Everybody's watched it, right?
Yes.
Doesn't matter how old you are. Everyone's watched Sesame Street.
And they still are making new episodes?
Yeah, they're just on a streaming platform.
Yeah.
Somebody's keeping it going.
HBO.
There's a list of lessons you learned from Sesame Street as a child. Cherish your friendships. Celebrate yourself whenever you can. And remember, it's okay to let things go.
And the cookies rock.
Cookies rock.
Cookies
The
rock.
Count taught me to count.
Yeah.
A 1, a 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, Sesame Street
Isn't
was
that
awesome.
wild that it just like shaped all of us?
And the people that were on there, Mr. Hopper or Hooper, they were on there forever.
Forever. Yep. And you remember them and you see them and you're like, oh, you have to Google them and find out what's going on in their lives now. Haley Williams has, quote, leaked her tour dates for 2026.
Well, then that means she
does
just
this,
announced them.
right? Yeah. The new tour is supporting her latest solo album, Ego Death at a Bachelorette Party. The announcement came the same day she received 4 Grammy nominations. Shout out to you, girl. 20 dates in the North America part of this tour. I see that she has 1 Texas stop in May in Austin. Womp womp. Water from Your Eyes opening most of the shows. Those are Houston's headlines.
You mentioned the Grammy nominations. That's
They came out.
That's on the music blog page today. I always, same with you. It's like, do we bore people and go through all of that, like the Grammy nods and who's up for what? Some of it's boring, some of it's interesting. I got the rock categories and stuff all up on the music blog page.
Cool.
So you can go and you check that out. But I think the most interesting thing is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction highlights.
Heck yeah.
That has its own blog page. Come on. I mean, the greatest fourth quarter in Texans history.
Might be.
know?
Texans did get a win yesterday, coming back to beat the Jags 36-29. They trailed 29-10 heading into the fourth quarter before scoring 26 straight points. It was the second largest comeback in franchise history. Davis Mills and the Mills Mafia threw for 292 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. And the defense made plays when they had to in the fourth quarter. Texans are now 4-5 on the year. They're going to play the Titans on Sunday. On Monday Night Football, Jordan Love and the Packers are going to host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC and ESPN. In basketball, the Texans weren't the only team in Houston with a comeback win yesterday. The Rockets also came back to beat the Bucks 122-115. Trailed for most of the game before outscoring Milwaukee 22-7 over the last 4.5 minutes. Kevin Durant had 31 points on the day to lead the whole team in scoring. Rockets are now 6-3 to start the season. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. The Texas Hammer game coming up next hour. Guitarvist comes back, and we launch into it for 2 weeks straight, spinning the wheel of guitars, blowing out an autographed guitar each and every day. You want to take a look at the wheel? It's on the stories at Rod Ryan Show on Instagram and Facebook. We'll get rolling with that at 8:20. Big concert announcement coming up at 9. Busy show today, guys.
In Crosby, Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604 is closed. There was an accident. It appears a hazmat situation, so avoid that area. On the north side, I see an accident 69 southbound just after Cross Timbers that has traffic stop and go from Little York. And then on the south side, an accident 69 northbound approaching Fannin that has traffic stop and go from that Shepherd Greenbrier exit. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz, Fuel, and Hemorrhage in My Hands. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for being on board with us today. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Busy, right? I haven't had a chance to get into Mo's 6 picks. I saw Mo over the weekend, so I don't know if any gala? Mm-hmm. What direction do you go with that?
Wherever your heart takes you.
Friday night, there was a gala, and Mo was the host of it. I got to meet your old co-host.
Oh, my goodness. Wasn't that wild?
Yeah, I got to sit with him and talk with him a little bit. Great guy. I'm like, oh, God, he's so much nicer than me. So nice.
Stop it.
You did great. You did an awesome job.
Thank you. It
You
was
did
a lot
great.
of fun.
You looked great. On Instagram, I posted a couple of pictures. You
stop.
really did a great job.
Thank you. It was great to have you.
emceeing that gala. But I can't wait to get into the rest of your pictures. So those are on Links and Guests. I'm getting set up for the Texas Hammer game. Yes, you were going to play that. And then Guitarvist is back. And I'm looking at the wheel over here, and Ghost, Filter, Wolfgang Van Halen, Black Keys, 3 Days Grace, Blue October, Offspring, bangers, okay? Everything's a banger on this thing. Marilyn Manson, Chevelle, Limp Bizkit, and for the first time ever, there is a spot on the wheel that says your choice. You can have your choice of any guitar you want. You get that. I will keep that on the wheel the whole game. It's not a one and done thing. Now, there's 14 spaces on the wheel. There's 14 guitars that are up there at all times. There are about 20 guitars that I have to choose from. But boy, we just came out of the gate with massive, absolute mass. And then you know what's fun are those BuzzFest guitars. So what's on there? BuzzFest 22. That's Korn, Shinedown 311, Red Jumpsuit, Papa Roach, 10 Years, Blue October, Hoobastank, Theory, Amberlin, Toadies, Framing Hanley, Electric Touch, and Aranda. Or Aranda. I said Aranda, it's probably Aranda. So those BuzzFest guitars are fun because there's just names all over the place. I mean, they are literally all over the place. Some sad news over the weekend. We always want to keep it light, tight, and bright around here, but I received a disturbing email on Saturday, and we lost somebody that I think if you've listened to this show for any number of years, you've heard him on the air with us before. He was a great Navy veteran. He would have called me today for sure because the Navy is a division of the Marines. So he would have called today. He would have, at bare minimum, he would have emailed me today. But so many of you over the years have heard his truck horn, and I really, really was upset to hear this. JD, the truck driver, has passed away. I got an email. The dude emailed me Friday morning. He was at the Lone Star Rally. He sent me some photographs. He's like, Brother Rod, I heard you wanted some photographs. Boom. And, he was like that. And I'm going through... I got a bunch of his emails here, and he always sent in words for Read My Lips. He sent in words this week for Read My Lips. He was a proud Navy veteran. He would always sign his emails to me, JD, the truck driver, Navy veteran. Here's a picture of he made a Cajun shrimp burger just like a couple of weeks ago. I got an email from him Friday morning. He was at the Lone Star Rally this weekend. He was a biker. He was a lifelong biker. He was always a Navy veteran. I talked about it with him. He just came out to Willie's Grill and Ice House. Mo, you probably got a chance to meet him for the first time, but he was there. He was asking me, he's like, Brother Rod, is there a place where I can park my truck? He was in his big rig, and I'm like, I don't know. You got to figure that out. And he's like, I'll figure it out. I'll be there. And I think he parked like in Target and walked over. I mean, he just wanted to be a part of it. He bought some T-shirts. Just a great dude. So many of you met him. I put it up on our Facebook page. I saw that his sister had posted, and I didn't know JD. I mean, I knew JD from, years. I didn't know his family, but it was his sister, Terry. I got a hold of a post that she put out there that JD transitioned unexpectedly. She said she's going to miss him so much, and I don't have any details, but I think he was at the Lone Star Rally, and maybe he had a heart attack.
Ugh.
So I put it up on our Facebook page, and so many of you had such beautiful words because you heard him on the air with us before. And he was a great guy, and he came out to the events, and he came out to the things, and he always donated and helped us out with our charities. And he was just a really, really good guy. It made me very happy to see that his sister saw it.
Yeah.
So somehow she must have been told, and I never met her before, but she was reading all the things that you guys were writing about. And it was really, really nice. I mean, everything. I can't even imagine, like, she had to be so happy to read just the people that were touched by him and just enjoyed his energy on the air with us and his calls and the truck horn. You know what I mean? Like, he was the guy. He would always, it's like, JD, I know you're out there. And he would check in all over the place. He'd be listening to us on iHeartRadio. And I always thanked him for that. I said, man, you know, you could listen to whatever you want. You know, if you get out of our range, he's like, I got that app, dude. And it keeps me connected to Houston while I'm out on the road in my truck. And I really, really always appreciated that. But you guys were beautiful. You guys had some beautiful words to say. I posted it, I don't know, Saturday afternoon when I found out about it. And I was very, very sad. But miss you, JD. Great longtime listener of the Rob Ryan Show. And I know that many of you over the years got a chance to meet him. And he will be greatly missed for sure. Okay. Well, let's move forward here. We've got the Texas Hammer game. I don't know if you're going to be allowed to do that. Last week was fun. We have all new Texas Hammer lines. So new songs, new song titles, new bands, new everything for the Texas Hammer game. Now's the time to get in the queue. 713-212-5945 if you want to play.
In Crosby, Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604 is closed. It looks like a hazmat situation. And then on the north side, all I see is stop traffic. It's the Hardy Toll Road southbound between Tidwell and 610 North Loop. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Federal Credit Union Studio. This Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
All right. Wakey, wakey. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to play the Texas Hammer game. We'll tell you what you're playing for coming up. Sunny skies today. No rain. Thank God there's no rain. It's cold out there. Today's high will be 62. We're in the upper 40s outside for most of you right now. Alex, what do you see that's trending?
USMC birthday. I wasn't sure what that stood for, so I looked it up, and it's the United States Marine Corps. They're celebrating their 250th birthday today, so happy birthday.
You have a brother that's a Marine?
I do.
Yeah. Is he all super gung-ho about this day? Mm-hmm. But you've been doing this for a while. Can you think of like a Coast Guard guy that like is so fired up about the Coast Guard's birthday that he calls like 150 days out to let you know that, hey, just so you know, it's 150 days out. I will get Marines that will call me 200 days out to let me know, hey, countdown is on.
It's coming.
It's on
like
their calendar.
Tomorrow, they'll be like, yo, 364 more days.
There's no other branch
No.
that loves their birthday like the Marines. And it's
They do.
it's
Next
250.
level.
It's a big one.
It is.
It is a big
So so thank you. Thank you
Love
all.
'em.
Thank you all.
Yes.
Also trending is Emmanuel Clase. He and former Guardians teammate Luis Ortiz are charged with fraud, conspiracy, and bribery in a scheme where they were rigging pitches to win bettors money.
Oh my God, it's
They
a
were getting
horrible
kickbacks
time.
for this too, but yeah, not a great look for the sport. And then Davis Mills is trending.
Yeah.
The leader of Mills Mafia brought the Texans back from a deficit yesterday. They won 36-29, scoring 26 unanswered points against the Jaguars, and a lot of people are pretty stoked about it. Mills Mafia, do we have a quarterback controversy now? I don't know. I don't know, but
Starting
he looked
something.
pretty good in that fourth quarter. That's just trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Who's faster, him or Tom Brady? When he was running, he looked like Tom Brady running.
I think he's faster than Brady, probably.
He got it in, though. He got the job done, man. It was awesome. What a great fourth quarter. An unbelievable fourth quarter, for sure. Okay, Mo, I didn't even talk about what we're giving away right now. Everyone knows we're playing the Texas Hammer game. I'll get that started, but tell everybody what they're trying to win.
Rod, if you have ever wanted to go to Zoo Lights, this is the way to do it. It's TXU Energy presents Zoo Lights without the kids. It's called Sip and Sparkle.
Hang on a second.
21 and up.
Did you hear her? She goes, oh my God, so awesome.
It's like one of the best events.
Without those stinky,
One night
sticky
only.
kids.
It happens Thursday, November 20th at the Houston Zoo. You can stroll around the zoo, look at all the lights, wine tasting along the way, illuminated dance floor, all the photo ops, everything you want to do. You can buy tickets, houstonzoo.com, or you can win a pair if you win the Texas Hammer game.
This ain't for your snot-nosed kids.
Y'all, it is so fun.
You really leaned into that.
I'm
No
just telling
kids
you.
at this
no
thing.
kids.
You leave those slimy kids at home for this one. All right. I don't know what's coming up. All new. Mr. Adler was in with us a couple weeks ago, cut some new lines, new songs, new bands, new everything. Alexander, welcome in.
How's it going?
Great. Alexander, the Texas Hammer game. I'm going to play you a lyric here, delivered by the great Texas Hammer. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Yes, sir. Sounds great.
All right. It is going to sound great. All right, here we go. Alexander, let it rip.
To obtain a bird's eye is to turn a blizzard to a breeze.
Who writes like that. I would never. They would never write. I would never write that. Alexander, name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2, 1. Maybe Rolando. Rolando. Good morning.
Hey. Good morning. How are you, Rod?
So great, dude. Welcome in. Let's take a listen to this new lyric.
To obtain a bird's eye is to turn a blizzard to a breeze.
Name of the band. Name
Nice
of the
to Know You by Incubus.
That is it.
What? No way!
Let's go. Let's go. My wife, big Incubus fan. Let's go.
Oh, well, it sounds like she needs to go.
Holy crap!
Get it, girl.
I'm like, what is that? It's nonsense words. But you know what? Brandon, I can see Brandon writing that now for sure. That's what he does. You win, Rolando. Rolando, hook him up.
Thank you. Yes.
Take that wifey of yours to TXU Energy presents Zoom Lights. But do it at the Sip and Sparkle event. It's 21 and up, and there's booze there. Y'all are going to have the best time.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, no bratty kids at this thing. Just it's an adult thing.
That's awesome.
No kids. No kids.
All right, dude. Wow. Very, very impressive on getting that. Well done. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's it. That was the song that the Texas Hammer was dishing the lyrics to. So, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, game one of the day. Other John, spoiler alert, lost. Don't think he threw it. Any part of you thinks that he threw the game, Mo?
No.
Sexy James?
It felt really good.
He sounded like he was trying to win. I don't know. If he was throwing the game, I couldn't pick up on it at all. So he doesn't go into the hall. Sexy James wins. Texas Hammer game, second game. Guitarvist, next big event on the show, 8:20. We're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to start giving out autographed guitars every single day, 2 weeks straight. And I guess the big thing about that is there is a kind of a wild card. There's 14 spots on the wheel. And we've never, ever, ever put a your choice on the wheel before.
Ooh.
You could just say, you know what? Boom. You could pick any of the guitars that you want if that comes up. But on the wheel is Wolfgang Van Halen. A Van Halen is on the wheel. 3 Days Grace, Blue October, Offspring, Marilyn Manson, The Struts, Limp Bizkit on the wheel. Wow. So you had already mentioned this, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony went down. I was watching some clips. It was how many hours? 8? 8 hours?
I don't know.
Disney Plus had it. I was trying to, fast forward and go through different things.
Mm-hmm.
And
they're going to edit it down and play, have a replay, right?
Yes.
I think that's the plan.
It's going to air. I think ABC might air it.
Okay, that's cool.
ABC, Disney, they're all in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Bad Company, White Stripes, Outkast, Cyndi Lauper, Soundgarden, all go in. Chaperone inducted Cyndi Lauper. I know that you guys love Chaperone. She was so terrible. She couldn't read. She didn't put her contacts in.
Wait, what?
It was bad. It was bad. The thing about watching it, how I did, it's not edited. It's raw. It's happening. It's right there. I mean, they're just running the show as if you were in the audience. So you will not see that when it's all cleaned up, and they will edit it a ton.
But all of the greats in music were in one room, and you looked like that in front of all of them, ma'am?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
What she was wearing was, I guess, a tribute to Cyndi Lauper. I just don't like when somebody tries to make it about themselves. You're there for Cyndi Lauper, but what she was wearing was a tribute. It was something that Cyndi wore before. So, okay. I want to get to Soundgarden in a second. Jack White. They were White Stripes were inducted by Iggy Pop, who not only wore a shirt, but a jacket on top of it.
Whoa, big day.
Iggy Pop was not shirtless.
Okay.
Meg White, 15-year streak of not being seen anywhere. Meg White, not there. Just Jack.
Bold.
She's not interested in any of this stuff. She did not want it. She just was.
Did he reference her? Did he talk about her?
Of course he did,
Okay.
yeah. But she's the most reluctant rock star ever. She didn't want any of the fortune or fame, and that's why the White Stripes kind of disbanded. She just didn't want that life. She didn't want that lifestyle. Andre 3000 and Big Boy both showed up for Outkast induction. Andre did not perform. And to be honest with you, he's my favorite of the two. Big Boy went on stage, and he performed. Bad Company went in, but I'm playing sound. David Letterman inducted Warren Zevon. He said they were friends. Now, when we said that Jim Carrey was going to be putting Soundgarden in, we didn't know, what's the connection there? And apparently, he was really good friends with Chris Cornell. And he talked about when he hosted Saturday Night Live, he insisted that Soundgarden be the musical guest. And does a celebrity have that kind of power?
I didn't know that you could have that flex. That's pretty cool.
I mean, he said it, so I don't think he'd go out there and lie.
Maybe if it's on brand and not too far out there, then they can make it happen.
Soundgarden,
cool.
in 1996, Soundgarden would have already, Super Unknown was 1994. That's where they really broke huge. And then Down on the Upside. So they did have new music out at the time. So it completely would have made sense. But yeah, Jim Carrey inducted them into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, insisted that they be the musical guest when he hosted, and then he broke into one of his most beloved characters as he's putting him in. I want to play you some audio of Jim Carrey bringing up or inducting Soundgarden.
After the show, they handed me what is to this day one of my most prized possessions, the Fender Telecaster Chris played on the show. Signed by the whole band. Pay no attention to the burn marks on the pick guard. Someone backstage was playing with matches.
Randy Carlisle. And Taylor Momsen went up there and helped her out with it. It was pretty great. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. Tony, which is Chris Cornell's daughter, she sang with just an acoustic guitar and a cellist.
Does she sing?
She sings.
Okay.
She sings her ass off.
Dang. No pressure.
And it was Nancy Wilson from Heart. The guitar was out of tune.
Oh, dang it. Come on.
The guitar, I'm not trying to crap on the performance, but the guitar was incredibly out of tune the entire time. And Tony handled it like a champ. She sang the song. The cellist was nails. I don't know how they're going to fix that in post-production when we finally see this thing on ABC.
Yeah.
It's running on Disney Plus right now. Did anyone else see? The guitar was wrong. I'm like, that's the kid. This is the moment. This could make her. You know, like we don't know what she's going to do yet. We don't know what Tony's going to do. She can obviously sing. Does she want this life? Was that going to be the springboard? Was that going to be the launch? Many people have seen her sing at different things before, but this could have been the one. And it was destroyed by that acoustic guitar. And I'm not even blaming Ann Wilson or Nancy Wilson. One of the
No,
Wilson
it would have been a
sisters.
tech person.
It's just the guitar was out of tune.
Yeah.
We got highlights. We have a whole page up for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and Awaken. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Sunny skies today, no rain. Highs of around 62. Upper 40s, maybe 50 outside right now. It's cold. It's cold. Mo's Six Picks. Mo was out Friday night hosting a gala. I got to see her. Great job at the gala. I got to hang out with your hubs. And everybody was looking really, really nice. Now, you had to go and get makeup done, like, right after the show.
You know how that goes. I don't know how to do that.
You do professional makeup job. I'm looking at your Six Picks.
Oh, yes.
So Friday night, you're hosting. I just want to see if I got this straight.
Okay.
So Friday night, I'm with you, having some drinks. You're doing a great job. You're emceeing the whole thing. We're all at Minute Maid. Or, I'm sorry, we're all at Dyken Park.
Yes.
That's where the gala was. Friday was Briggs's 3rd birthday.
Sure was.
I'm having drinks with you.
I know.
And your son's birthday is that day.
I know. He's 3.
You guys celebrated later on in the weekend.
We celebrated starting Thursday. So
Okay.
he had plenty of celebration. That's also why I got my makeup done early on Friday so I could go home and open presents with him. So he felt loved. You know, kids, they don't actually know what the date is.
It's got a bluey cake.
Thank God.
Got the-
Yes, Bluey. Big into Bluey right now.
Got the bluey cake. That's awesome. And then, of course, I always look forward to your food pictures in your Six Picks. And you made chicken and dumplings.
I made homemade dumplings.
Homemade dumplings.
I felt pretty good about it, yes.
That's like,
Chicken
is that a
and
regular of yours? Or is
I've
that
never
something you
made
tried?
dumplings before. I
Oh.
usually just cut the biscuits from the can.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. But the homemade was pretty good because you can control the seasonings a little better.
Yeah. Great picks.
Thanks.
Great picks. So Mo's Six Picks on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com.
Checking on our friends in Crosby, where Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604 still closed. Traffic is stopped from Ruddyburg, and it's a hazmat situation. On the north side, I see an accident, 610 North Loop westbound approaching Yale. It has traffic stop and go from 69. And then an accident in Conroe. This one's 45 southbound approaching Crichton. It's stop and go there from Gladstill. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Linkin Park's New Divide. 2 Grammy nominations that I can see for Linkin Park. Best Rock Performance, The Emptiness Machine. And then Best Rock Album from Zero. Big year for Linkin Park. Youngblood got a bunch of nominations.
Okay.
Happy about that. You know, I didn't think his rendition of Changes, I thought it was good. I knew it was good for him. This is at the Ozzy Osbourne, the tribute show, that Ozzy, when he was still there for it, back to the beginning. He did Changes. He had Nuno on guitar, and I thought it was really, really good, but I knew it was going to be good for him. It was a good moment for him. He's nominated for a Grammy for that specific performance, too. So best of luck to Youngblood and everybody else. All the Grammy stuff is on the music blog page. Linked in guest. Not one of you will look at it. That's fine. No, it's all right.
There's a lot.
It's just like I beat my head against the wall. It's like, why am I worrying about this Grammy stuff? No one's going to look at it.
I'm going to go look right now.
Somebody will look at it.
You do the headlines. I'm going to go look.
Moe's 6 picks. That's what everybody's looking at right now.
Sweet baby.
And then dumplings. Did any dumplings make their way in here?
They did. There's not a single dumpling left.
Damn it, Sailor! You ate all the dumplings.
I know. I'm like, that's my girl.
Sailor ate all the dumplings.
She probably picked the peas out, but she ate the dumplings.
Sunny skies today, no rain. Highs of around 62. There's Mo right there with Houston's headlines.
Good morning. It's day 41 of the government shutdown. Okay, so the Senate voted to move forward on a House-passed bill to fund the government last night. Don't get too excited. It does mark a major step towards ending the shutdown, but they got to get the House to approve the bill before it can go to the president to be signed. So still no forecast on when the shutdown will end. The Senate will reconvene at 10 a.m. this morning. Okay, it's a little glimmer. Americans are feeling extra cold this morning. Cold temperatures and the first snowfall of the year for a lot of folks. I saw possibly 2 feet of snow in the Chicago area. That's a lot of snow.
Where Notre Dame game was snowing?
Yes, South Bend, Indiana.
So they had a big snow game.
Yes.
My sister sent me some pictures back in Buffalo in the home office of North Tonawanda. Some snow, just a dusting.
She hates it, right?
But she sent a barf emoji with it.
If you have to live and function in it, bleh.
She's like, oh, it's so gross. It's
I
snowing
never
here.
want that again.
Meanwhile, London and I are on the video camera like, oh my God, show us again.
Yes.
Show us again.
Here in Southeast Texas, we aren't going to see any snow right now, but we do have fire and freeze warnings for several counties. We're warming up to the 60s this afternoon and continuing those temperature swings because we'll be back in the 80s by midweek and stay in the 80s range through the weekend. All right, if you're shopping at Target, you're probably going to notice things are awkwardly happier. The company supposedly launched this program called the 10-4 program, and it requires their workers to engage with customers as customers get within close proximity to a worker. So according to this new standard, if you're within 10 feet of a shopper, the worker has been told to smile at the shopper. As they're getting closer, you're supposed to make eye contact, wave, say hello. Well, when the shopper gets within 4 feet, the employee must ask if they need help finding anything, or if they're directed to ask how their day is going, or similar pleasantries.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's so awkward.
I always feel like if I need help, I'll come get you.
Yes.
Except for when I'm at like Lowe's or Home Depot. I can never find anybody.
I feel that. But isn't it nice just to like acknowledge, like just a smile? Like if I need something, I'm going to talk to you, but just acknowledge that I'm there.
I don't mind that.
Thank you.
But
when they're prying is when I'm done. I'm out.
When was the last time you went furniture shopping?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Oh, they stalk you. I'm like, I'm just here. I'm just looking around.
I swear, I'm just like,
sometimes I really don't have something in mind, and I'm just looking around.
Yeah.
And it's like they will stalk you, and they would just okay, I'm popping in again. There's another place in town. I'm not going to name names.
Okay.
But if you wanted, they have prepackaged meals.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
As soon as you put that goddamn...
It's not a big store. It's not even that big of a store.
As soon as you put that in your hand, they're like, can I take that to the register for you?
Right.
Like, they want you to buy that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want you thinking about it. And it's like...
Don't even change your mind.
I have this. I know what you make.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. Mm-hmm. And it's the most...
It's a lot.
They like jump on you like a spider monkey. and they shop
Latch on.
they shop with you. It's too
Nothing
much.
gets me to want to leave a place faster
But-
than like overdoing that.
That's the model of that place, and that's what I'm sure they do a ton of research, and it works.
Yes.
This I don't mind. Target, I don't mind. Even I didn't mind when that place was advertising hiring smiling faces. They got in trouble for that. Or somebody was trying to cause trouble by saying that. Like, what if I don't smile? Well, then don't work there.
Yeah,
I want
just
smiling people.
Work in a cubicle if you don't smile.
But Target
I don't
has the
know.
little buttons you can push, and you're like, hey, I need somebody to come here and help
Really?
me with this thing.
Oh, I didn't know about that either.
I didn't know about
like,
that
you buy,
either.
like video games or stuff they got unlocked. You like hit the button and then they come there. It's like that's what I need. That's all I need.
That's it. Walmart and Disney have a very similar proximity rule, so that's probably where Target got theirs.
Does CVS have a rule that they have to greet you when you walk in? Welcome to CVS.
You just walk by
Maybe
them
because they
anyways.
always do.
Behind I think that
They
must
yell
be.
from like the back.
Yeah.
The pharmacist in the back closet.
And that
Hello!
must be a mandate, you know. So I think a lot of places have these things. It's just we found out about the Target one.
Yeah. Kim K is back in the news. She took to Instagram stories to post the results of her bar exam. She said, quote, "I'm not a lawyer yet." After sharing she had failed the test, she promised no shortcuts, no giving up, and that, quote, falling short isn't failure, it's fuel for her. So props to her, honestly. She's been doing this for 6 years. And I did look up that 16,000 people take this 2-day California bar exam every year, and the pass rate is just over 63%. So
I didn't think it was that high.
That I was surprised by that.
Who was the real handsome JFK Jr.?
That couldn't pass?
Yeah, he could not pass it.
I mean,
He may have taken it 10 times. That
No
type
shame.
of deal. Yeah.
no shame. Bad Company, the White Stripes, Outkast, Cyndi Lauper, Soundgarden, and more officially inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Saturday night. The full 8 hours were broadcast on Disney Plus. Right now, they're editing it down so they can re-show it in its purest or most beautiful form, if that is what you want to see. Lots of headlines from the night, and Rod has graciously posted all of them up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Did you see the picture of Jim Carrey with Taylor Momsen?
So cute.
Kind of 25 years.
I couldn't believe it.
Since they made The Grinch together. She played little Cindy Lou Who, and she's all grown up now. And Jim looked great, but seeing them together, and then
cool.
the split screen of seeing them when they did the movie, I saw that a bunch over the weekend. So
Appreciate it.
yeah, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, it was good. It was good. I didn't think it was great. I thought it was good.
Will you watch the whole edited version of it once it's
Yeah, because I want to see the Bad Company. I didn't really see much of the White Stripes.
okay?
I'll tell you the Joe Cocker tribute with everybody out there singing. And
Oh, at the very end,
Derek Trucks. And
a little help from my friends.
Oh my God, it was awesome.
Yeah.
And that's what they closed with. It was,
Okay.
the Joe Cocker stuff was surprisingly amazing.
Nice. Those are Houston's headlines.
How about that fourth quarter?
Yeah, Texans got a win yesterday. They came back to beat the Jaguars 36-29, trailed 29-10 heading into the fourth quarter before scoring 26 unanswered points. It was the second largest comeback in franchise history. They are now 4-5 on the year, and they're going to play the Titans on Sunday. On Monday Night Football, Jordan Love and the Packers host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Kickoff for that's at 7:15, and you can watch it on ABC and ESPN. In basketball, the Texans weren't the only Houston team with a comeback win yesterday. Rockets also came back to beat the Bucks 122-115. They trailed for most of the game before outscoring Milwaukee 22-7 over the last 4.5 minutes. Kevin Durant had 31 points on the day to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are now 6-3 to start the season. That is what's going on in sports.
Some guy just turned on his radio. You guys just did your thing for about 10 minutes.
Oh wow!
He's like, these sons of bitches didn't mention the Marine Corps birthday today?
We have.
Do they?
All we've been talking about all morning, but
they-
you're right.
Do they even know? I mean, November 10th, 1775. Ever heard of it? 250 years ago today.
Thanks,
Happy birthday.
Rob.
Happy birthday, Marines.
Checking on our folks in Crosby. It looks like y'all are still closed. Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604. Hazmat situation, avoid. An accident reported on the southwest side. This is 69 southbound at South Rice Avenue. Traffic is stopped from Shepherd Greenbrier. An accident on the north side. This is 610 North Loop westbound approaching Yale. That has traffic stop and go from 69. And then to the west side, 610 West Loop northbound at Westheimer has stop and go traffic from Bel Air. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:08 on this MILF Monday. Sorry, the MILF's pretty great today. Well, The milk's really good today.
Why are you apologizing to me?
Well, because it's keeping your beautiful 3-year-old child's pictures from the first spot, like the top link.
No shame. Oh, she's pretty. She's very strong.
Yeah, she is. But your 6 picks are doing really, really well today.
Thank you.
So a lot of people checking out Mo's 6 picks from the weekend. Thank you for checking out the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. I put a little sneak peek of what the wheel looks like. We're going to be spinning the Guitarvist wheel coming up in just a little bit. Alex gets mad when I touch it. Oh,
You can touch it.
Oh, how did that feel?
I don't know. I feel like Alex is looking at me now. Somehow.
You should spin the wheel today, Rod.
He feels like it's his wheel.
I didn't want to spin anymore.
What's the matter, buddy? Giants got you down?
Why'd you even say that?
No, they always have me down, dude.
Because I can relate. My Bills got killed.
They're still good.
By the Miami Dolphins. I'm running around here saying squish the fish, squish the fish.
Oh, gosh.
And they destroy. I mean, the Bills just didn't even show up for that game. Great news for Texans fans. What an unbelievable game that was. Okay. What an unbelievable fourth quarter.
There you go. There you go.
That fourth quarter. And you know what? The Bills game got over early because they just got shellacked, and then it switched over, and I got to see just about everything that was going on in that fourth quarter. So it was definitely awesome to see. And, happy for D'Amico, and it's fun. I mean, that guy, he's running down the sideline after that interception. You would think that, that guy wants, he wants to pad up.
Yeah.
D'Amico wants to pad up and be out there, and that's what's so much fun about him. It's fun when you win.
Yes.
Okay? I don't know what that feels like today, but great win for the Texans. Chili's in a pretty decent mood today. Well, about 4 weeks ago, I'm like, at one of our little meetings on Thursday, I'm like, we got any of those autographed guitars left laying around? Because we don't have a storage. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked, can you put up some pictures of the guitars? I said, I don't think they're here.
Right. There's not a closet I can just go take pictures of.
Yeah.
Right.
In the old building, we went in, there was a whole room set aside for guitars. If you look at, there's old pictures of us milling about, just guitars everywhere. We don't have that kind of space here anymore. We've been downsized. So I don't even know if any of these guitars, I know they exist.
Mm-hmm.
They exist off campus somewhere in some storage unit or probably in some employee's garage. That's kind of where we're at now.
Yeah.
I bet you they're in Skinner's garage.
No joke.
So the wheel is loaded with autographed guitars. Somehow Manson did not sign this year. The BuzzFest guitar from this year is not on the wheel yet.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if it ever will, but but you have access to it. We have access to it. But Manson did sign a guitar. We have a Marilyn Manson signed guitar, and that's
so low.
That's just from this BuzzFest.
Dang.
Yeah, I think Wizard went back there.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him sneaking back there.
Well, he needed to get the guitar signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a covert mission. He went back there and got that guitar
Way
signed.
to take one for the team.
And remember walking around BuzzFest, this past one, and we're like, even some of the artists were saying, hey, has anybody seen Marilyn Manson?
Yeah.
Everybody was wondering. He didn't come out of the bus.
Mm-mm.
He had himself locked away.
Stealth.
He was just getting his mind right. Whatever he does before the show. There was no sign of Marilyn Manson. I remember even asking Justin, I'm like, have you seen Manson? He's like, no, have you? No. We were all wondering. But we did get a Manson signed guitar. Speaking of Justin, there's a Blue October guitar on here. Limp Bizkit signed guitar. 3 Days Grace. Wolfgang Van Halen. And for the first time ever, there is a Your Choice.
Ooh.
And I will give you access to all of them. Okay? So there's 14 guitars on the wheel. I can get my grubby little paws on about 23 of them right now. So if you wanted the BuzzFest 2025 guitar, Chevelle, Blue October, POD, Evans Blue, Stabbing Westward, and Sleep Theory all on there. Manson, no show. But he signed his own. If you get that Your Choice, I don't even know. What do you take, Alex? Your Choice. What do you take? Evans Blue.
I take a BuzzFest one so it's got more on it.
They're so cool looking, man. They're just signatures everywhere. They're so awesome looking. We We give you a chance to spin the wheel coming up. Don't go anywhere. Guitarvist is back, baby. All right. Great round today of the Texas Hammer game with all new songs. It's awesome. Mr. Adler sounds better than ever, man. 50 years experience, Mr. Adler himself, now with Bill at his side. You kidding me? These guys, it's the last thing insurance companies want to see in a courtroom. Trust me. Mr. Adler, Bill Adler, fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Okay? If you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, 713-777-4000. You call Bill Adler, 713-777-4000. Any day, any time. Okay? They protect car wreck victims and ensure that you receive what you deserve. They'll turn an insulting deal into a fair deal for you. Okay? 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
In Crosby, y'all are still closed. Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604. Traffic is stopped from Runnyburg. It's a hazmat issue. On the west side, stop traffic 610 West Loop southbound between Hempstead and 69. And on the north side, I see an accident 610 North Loop westbound approaching Yale that has traffic stop and go from 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening. From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. See, if those of you that are watching us, hi, everybody. I don't talk about it enough, but Facebook Live, there we are. YouTube channel. We need to beef up our YouTube channel a little bit at Rod Ryan Show.
Subscribe, comment.
Do you smash the subscribe button?
Subscribe, then unsubscribe, then resubscribe again.
Yeah, that.
Do what he says for once.
And then get on everybody else's computer and subscribe.
But this way you can see the wheel. Chili's got the camera on the wheel, so you see the three of us. He has sacrificed his own camera.
Thank you, Chili.
For the wheel.
Hero.
What an absolute hero today. But we're going to give you a chance to spin the wheel. It's the Guitarvist. Day one of Guitarvist. We'll talk about it after we find out what's trending. What do you got over there?
I might need help pronouncing this word. Marines. Marines.
Oh, it's the
Usmaka Marines.
It's the Marine Corps birthday today.
They have a 250th birthday today.
Like, what are you trying to do?
Happy birthday to the Marines. You devil dogs,
You're so
you.
dumb.
Like we were going to forget.
250 years, man.
I think we've said it every hour so
multiple
far.
times.
So
Multiple times an hour.
please give us credit for saying it. MILF Monday is trending. Lindsay Gomez was submitted to us by Angel from Cyprus, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then Japan tsunami warning is trending. There was an earthquake that hit the northern coast of Japan earlier, and they are now currently under a tsunami watch.
Oh, no.
Hopefully nothing comes of that, but think of the people over there in Japan right now. But that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Now is the time to call the radio station. Caller 10 will get you on the air with us. And we have made the decision to have you on live and then spin the wheel to get the real raw reaction. Right now, the wheel is sitting right there around the band Ghost, Filter, Wolfgang Van Halen. I can see Black Keys, 3 Days Grace, Blue October, Offspring. Just some of the names on that wheel right now. And for the first time ever, there's your choice. You land on that, you pick whatever guitar you want, whatever we got left. I got 23 of them to choose from, actually. There's 14 on the wheel right now. 713-212-5945. Fire up Guitarvist. Fire up the wheel, Alex. It's coming up after this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Hope you're off to a great start. It is MILF Monday and coming off of the weekend. Always hoping that you had a great weekend. Looks like Mo had a lot of activity going on over the weekend. She's got her 6 picks on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. We got sunny skies today. A little windy this morning, but, man, it's going to be a beautiful day. High today of 62. And Travis said, don't worry. He's letting everybody know. He's like, I'll tell you right now, the first thing out of Rod's mouth this morning was acknowledging our beloved birthday today. I'm hearing from Marines all day today. I guarantee you, find out where the Marines are tonight, and the drinks are on them. Woke up extra early this morning, 3 a.m., to start my workout for the first time in I don't know how many years. I am making a commitment to myself. Hold me to it, Brother Rod. Now I'm riding around Houston, moving brick and driving trucks. Dial's always on the Buzz. Love what y'all do. Respectfully sent, Travis Hudman, who is a Marine. He's using today's birthday as a
motivation.
As a little motivation.
I appreciate that.
He's like, man, 250 years. He started working out again today. It sounds like it's been a while since he worked out. When we did the whole years ago, we were holding ourselves to do 100 push-ups a day.
What?
Yeah, we did 100 push-ups a day. You didn't have to do them all at once.
Just throughout the day.
I always did them all at once.
You did not.
Oh my gosh.
We were doing like 4 sets at 25.
That's still really awesome.
But it came from guys in the service. I remember a guy in the military, and I don't remember what branch it was. I apologize. But they were, I think it was like graduation. And whoever like the dude in charge was, sorry, I didn't serve, so I don't know like all the different terms. But the guy in charge is like, all right, you pukes, and he's yelling at them still on their last day. And he's like, I want you to make a commitment to me right now. He goes, all of you guys, I don't want to see you guys getting all fat and sloppy. You've worked so hard, because I mean, when you're in the military, you're in the
shape of your life.
Best shape of your life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you're young and your metabolism, but you're just. You see these guys are in shape, and he called them pukes, and he said, I want you all to make the commitment to me right now. I want you all doing 100 push-ups a day. That's where we got the idea from on this show, because then I yelled at my pukes. I'm like, all right, you pukes.
He called us that.
Called everybody pukes on the show, and I said, that's where we got the idea. So, hey, Travis, best of luck to you. I don't know how I can hold you accountable other than just mentioning it on the air. I said your first and last name. Somebody knows you more than I do, and they're going to say, hey, did you work? I heard you on Rod's show. Did you work out again today?
Send us your pictures.
Did you work out? So I will hold you accountable. I hope you stick with it, dude. I really do. And it's a great day to start. You're like, oh, damn, I served.
An awesome memory, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Happy birthday, Marines. Okay. Nobody loves a wheel of stuff like Alex.
I've noticed that.
And then he tried to sneak in snacks. I'm like, no, we're not doing the snacks. He's like, come on, can we give away snacks with the guitars?
We love snacks.
We don't need the snacks.
I think Mo should spin the wheel today.
It's not.
What?
Really?
I don't think I am in the right headspace to positively spin a wheel for anybody.
I had a rough day.
Listen.
I had a great day yesterday.
What week was this in the NFL? You've been moping around for all of them.
10.
Oh, wow.
You've been moping for 10
How many more
weeks
do we
over
have?
here. 7, 8 weeks left, then playoffs.
8 full weeks.
This guy's going to be in a bad mood until Valentine's
February,
Day.
yes.
If I spin it, whoever they want to land on will not happen. So I think Mo is better luck.
It's Guitarvist. It's autographed guitars. There's 14 of them on a wheel right now. And again, another great shout out to everybody that's watching us online. You can see the action of the wheel in real time. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Adrian?
I'm going to ring the bell because you're caller 10.
Hey, Adrian.
You're winning a guitar today, Adrian.
I love it.
Now, we just don't know what guitar it's going to be. So we are going with this option here because I did throw it out to you guys. We're going to spin the wheel live. What comes up, comes up. There is your choice on there, too. You want Mo to spin?
Right.
I think Mo should spin.
Adrian, I wish you the best.
I think she should. Thank you.
You think Mo should spin? All right.
I do.
I've never spun before.
You never spun the wheel?
Do you have any
That's
advice
all right.
for me, Alex?
You're a natural.
I'm feeling good vibes.
Now, it's not bolted to the counter here.
rip
So,
it.
but
Hold the top,
hold the top,
and then just rip it.
Okay, wait a
Let
minute.
her rip.
We
You
can't
can
see
see
you.
it.
Get down lower. There you are. Can you see? She's watching herself in the camera.
Hi.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm going to hold on to this.
All right,
This is
Adrian.
for Adrian.
Give it
I hope my fringe doesn't get in the way. Ready?
Here we go. Go.
How was that?
That was good.
Felt pretty good?
That was a good spin.
That's a good wheel.
This one's for my girl.
That's a good wheel spin.
What did she get? What did she get? What did she get?
Filter!
Woohoo!
I believe that's from a couple of years ago when they played on a Buzz Fest. You just scored a Filter autographed guitar from the Guitarvist wheel. Way to go!
We're thankful for you, Adrian.
you.
Thanks for listening.
All right, good spin, Mo.
Thank you.
Okay, Filter comes off. Another great guitar will go on. I should probably know that now, huh?
Pick one.
Yeah, Rod, just pick one.
I will.
Anyone you want.
I'm silly like that. Let's do this.
Filter.
Take Filter off.
Mm-hmm.
And why don't you put Volbeat in there?
Spell that.
Okay.
Volbeat.
Volbeat added to the wheel. Filter off, Volbeat in. Oh, yeah, that looks good on the wheel.
Boom.
Adrian, hang on for me. Congratulations. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Guitarvist before that. It's just day one, kids. We've got 10 days of Guitarvist. We're going to do it at 8:20 every morning, Monday through Friday. 2 great weeks of it. We'll blow out 10 guitars. There's 14 of them on the wheel at all times. Just like Mo replaced Filter with Volbeat. Everything else is still up for grabs on that wheel. So that's awesome. So congratulations. I just got a great picture too. Todd Lester sent me a picture. He's like, here's my favorite BuzzFest picture from the pit. And what is it? It's Filter.
No way.
Yeah. It's a great picture. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I'll send that to the listener. Whoever just won that guitar. What was her name?
Adrian.
Adrian. Adrian, email me. I'll send you this picture from that goes along with your guitar.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Todd, can I send her that picture? You sent it to me.
Need permission.
So can I send that along to her? That would be a great thing to go with her guitar for sure. Every day, Guitarvist, 820. Now, we talked about Mo's 6 picks on Links and Guests. There's the Looking at Girls blog page. Oh, good news. Britney Spears back on Instagram.
What? Why didn't you lead with that, Rod?
Yeah, back running. Well, I thought the Marine Corps birthday was the
Number
biggest
one.
story. And then number 2,
Brittany.
Brittany back on Instagram, running around in her panties.
Stop.
It's
Wait,
nice.
Really?
Panties.
Stop. Don't say that.
Panties.
She's a mother.
Panties. So, yeah, she's running around in her panties. So
What? Did she just explain what was going on? Why was she left?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was more confused after I read what she wrote. So.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll try and look at it and pray about it.
So that's going on. There's
wow.
the Looking at Girls blog page. Again, a link that nobody ever looks at. 3 things you must see. How cool is this? Now, a friend of mine had a house, and I think he was building it, and in Louisiana, and he allowed, there was some group that would kind of come in, they'd pay for everything, and they would give you a cut. They would just dig down a couple of levels into the area where you were building a house, like a preservation society, to see if they could find anything. A lot of rich history around where he was building, and I think they found a couple of plates or something, and they give you a cut if they find anything. But they do all this free work on the land that you're about to build your home on, just in case if there's any Civil War stuff or War of 1812, whatever.
Okay.
They didn't find much, so he didn't really get anything out of it. But this guy putting in a swimming pool in his backyard in France. This guy's headlining 3 things you must see. 5 gold bars somebody buried.
What?
Yeah. 5 gold bars and a bunch of coins in plastic bags. And it's on his property. It's his.
It's his.
It's his.
Wait, did the people digging for the pool find it and
Yes.
give it to him?
Yeah.
That's rare.
Somehow the cops were able to determine that it wasn't stolen.
Okay.
So he keeps it. Does it pay for the price of the pool? Oh yeah, and then some. $800,000. Isn't is that the dream or what?
That's a pretty good
that
dream.
we all have buried treasure in our backyard someday. So I don't advise. Don't you got to call some number before you dig?
I think so.
411?
Something like
maybe?
that. Yeah. So don't start digging. Make sure you call somebody. You don't know what you're gonna hit.
Oh, Crosby, still closed. Highway 90 eastbound between Adlong Johnson and County Road 604. Hazmat situation. Traffic is stopped from Runnyburg, maybe. In Pasadena, also closure. The East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Highway 225 and Green Shadow. Traffic is stopped from the toll bridge. Take the Washburn Tunnel, 146, or the East Loop as your alternate there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lead singer Richard Ashcroft still at it. The Verve not together, but Richard opened up 19 Oasis shows. That includes the 7 sold-out Wembley Arena shows. He was asked by Oasis to open, and I did see a podcast with him talking about it, and it's like, what a phone call to get. You know this Oasis thing is going to be huge. It's worldwide. It's biblical, all the things that they said. Then getting to open, I can't wait till the next time we see Cage the Elephant, because they got to do the show that I saw, and they did the North American shows that they got to open up for Oasis. And just to get that phone call to open up on what's going to go down as one of the biggest tours of the year for sure. That was the Verve, Bittersweet Symphony. We have a big concert announcement coming up. It's a show that's happening here.
You have to say that.
We never used to have to say that. If there was a concert announcement, it was just going to be something that was here. It's not the case anymore, but this is going to be a big deal. So we're going to get to this right after you guys are done with your thing, and I'll give away the very first pair of tickets for it. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 62. Take it, Mo, with Houston's headlines.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Day 41 of the government shutdown, and the Senate voted to move forward on a bill to fund the government last night. Yes, it marks a major step towards ending the shutdown, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The vote was 60-40. 8 Democrats joined Republicans to advance the measure. That measure had already failed 14 times before, so it feels like a little bit of progress. But now the House will need to approve the bill before it can go to the president to be signed. So still no forecast on when the shutdown will end, but we do know the Senate will reconvene at 10 a.m. this morning. I mentioned earlier that a few of our counties have a frost warning. It expires, here soon, but also the fire warnings, okay? We've seen a couple house fires and a business fire in Clear Lake this morning. The Houston Fire Department is just reminding everyone to be cautious when heating their homes.
I didn't even think about people turning on their heaters for the first time today.
First time I smelled it.
The fireplaces.
Yes, just be smart. If you're using space heaters, know where they are and when they're on, and don't use your stove to heat your home. Check your CO2 monitors. Also, a major trifecta for fire risk. We have strong winds, we have low humidity, and we have dry vegetation. So one spark outside can spread flames so quickly. So just put extra love towards taking care of your family and thinking about our firefighters that are out there working their tushies off. If you're planning on traveling to visit friends and family this holiday season, chances are you'll be going into someone's home and they'll say, stay as long as you'd like. We'd love to have you. We're so happy.
That's why you don't make it comfortable for them. You have like an air mattress. You can sit, you're welcome as long as you want on that air mattress.
The question, Rod, how long is too long?
A couple days. 3 days.
This poll says 6 is the magic spot.
Oh, I told you the fish.
What's the fish again?
House guests are like fish. They start to stink after 3 days.
Oh, wow. 33% of people admit they'll begin dropping hints when it's time for their guests to go, but not all guests get the timetable, because we do have moms on this list that say kids can stay as long as they want.
It's like, when you guys getting out of here?
No, especially when you bring grandkids, the moms are like, sure, stay forever.
Day 5, it's like, hey, you guys got any plans of leaving?
You want your house back, right? You need to get back in your routine. That's why I want guests to leave.
You got to get back. Plants are going to die at your house. You got to.
I love that. I love hosting. We have mentioned a couple times today that it's the Marine Corps' birthday.
Yep.
It's also Sesame Street's birthday.
Oh, they're not gonna like sharing that.
I'm sorry. Sesame Street turns 56 today. Yes, it premiered 56 years ago on November 10th, 1969. You learned a lot from that show, didn't you, Rod?
Yeah, Big Bird was a sharpshooter. He was in the Marines.
Yeah, so is Elmo.
I don't think I learned that. Cherish your friendships, celebrate yourself wherever.
Super fun.
And remember, let things go. That's what we learned from Sesame Street. And last but not least, Hayley Williams is calling this a leak. She leaked her tour dates for her 2026 tour in support of her latest solo album, Ego Death, at a bachelorette party. The announcement came the same day she received 4 Grammy nominations. Congrats to her. 20 days in her North American leg of the tour. 1 Texas stop in May in Austin. Those are Houston's headlines.
Come on.
Yeah, Texans got a win yesterday. They came back to beat the Jaguars 36-29. They trailed 29-10 heading into the fourth quarter before scoring 26 straight points. It was their second largest comeback in franchise history. Davis Mills and the Mills Mafia threw for 292 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. The defense made plays when they had to in the fourth quarter to get the job done. The Texans are now 4-5 on the year. They're going to play the Titans on Sunday. On Monday Night Football, Jordan Love and the Packers host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Packers are 1.5-point favorites coming into this game. Kickoff's going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC and ESPN. In basketball, the Texans weren't the only team with a comeback win yesterday. The Rockets also came back to beat the Bucks 122-115. They trailed for most of the game before outscoring Milwaukee 22-7 over the last 4.5 minutes. Kevin Durant had 31 points on the day to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are now 6-3 to start the season. That is what's going on in sports.
Are you prepared to hear about something we've put together for you guys for the first time ever? Buzz-O-Ween. Buzz-O-Ween? Don't worry, you're going to find out everything in moments.
Rock and alternative.
On the east side, traffic is stopped. The East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between I-10 and Jacinto Port Boulevard. It's an incident that's been there for a sec. In Pasadena, I'm seeing that is the same accident. The East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Highway 225 and Green Shadow. It looks like it's a big issue. They're telling you to jump off and take the Washburn Tunnel, 146, or the East Loop to avoid the situation. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. A lot coming at you on a Monday here, and I get it. But I already kind of let the jack-o'-lantern out of the bag. I told you that we are announcing for the first time ever something called Buzz-O-Ween. If you want to party with us, it's going to be the Sunday before Halloween next year. Those of you keeping track, that is October 25th. Woodlands Pavilion. As soon as we announced that this band was trying something that, to my knowledge, I don't remember a band ever pulling off, and they've been doing it successfully, but they hadn't announced playing here yet until now. Buzz-O-Ween, starring 3 Days Grace, on October 25th out at the Woodlands Pavilion. That's right. Both lead singers, original vocalist Adam Gontier and current vocalist Matt Walst, both in the band, both touring, both doing all of their bangers, and now on the new stuff, singing together. It's been way too long since we saw 3 Days Grace. Tickets aren't going on sale until this Friday at 10 a.m. Joining 3 Days Grace on stage will be I Prevail and The Funeral Portrait. So all three bands, October 25th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. It is Buzz O-Ween. First time we're trying something like this right around the holidays. Right before Halloween. The weekend before. Next year. Would you like to score the very first pair of tickets to Buzz O-Ween? I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. 3 Days Grace, 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Adam Gontier when he was in 3 Days Grace, Animal I Have Become. They're coming to town, and they're going to have two. Matt's going to be singing as well. So just to let Mo know, Adam leaves the band. A ton of hits with Adam, okay? Matt comes into the band. Not only is Matt holding down and playing all the old stuff, but then they came out with new bangers. And now those songs are great. They're bringing Adam back, not getting rid of Matt. And they got two lead singers.
And they get along?
And they're up there. Yes, and somehow they're coexisting. This is their latest. This is 3 Days Grace. It's called Kill Me Fast. I believe this is like the newest thing that they're out promoting. But when we made the announcement, I was losing my mind, saying, oh my God, I've never before seen a band. We've seen bands replace lead singers, and that's exactly what they did in 3 Days Grace. And they successfully replaced it. Matt was doing a great job, and they had their own new catalog with Matt. But with Adam back in the band and carrying 2 lead singers, it's unheard of. It's unheard of. But they hadn't had a Houston date. They've been dancing around us, and they're finally coming. And we're going to bring them as part of something we're calling Buzz-O-Ween, October 25th. I Prevail and the Funeral Portrait, October 25th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. I said I'd give away the very first pair of tickets to that show. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Corey Williams.
Corey Williams. You're caller number 10, dude.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
First tickets in the city.
Buzz-O-Ween. You're in.
Oh, that's rad. I can't wait.
It is rad.
Yeah, if we went right now, you'd be the only one there.
Rad.
Besides the bands and
I'm
us.
okay with that. Let's go.
I'm bringing rad back into myself.
Rad?
It's rad.
Okay.
I love it. Yeah, dude, you're in. Congratulations, Corey. Have a great day. Thank you for
Thanks, man.
listening.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Alex, you're closer than me. There's a 3 Days Grace guitar on there, isn't there?
I see it.
On the wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So back to Guitarvist. All this new 3 Days Grace stuff is great too, man. All of it's great. So there's like 3 eras now. Adam, Matt, and then now the stuff that they're doing together. And you can be a part of it. What do we look like here, Chili? Are we giving away tickets for... Is this just a one-off thing, or do we have tickets all week now before they go on sale? He's scrambling.
Buzz-O-Ween.
I believe we have tickets all week long.
That would make
Sweet.
sense because they're going on sale Friday.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Guys, I mean, do you have any money left after this last Friday?
Dang.
Wasn't there 10 shows that went on sale through
feel like
Ticketmaster?
it, yeah.
Yep.
They're trying to get everything on sale before the end of the year. There's so many announcements right
Everybody
now.
wants Christmas presents.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right on that. All right, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let me take a short break. I believe it's the last week of alternative income, so a chance to win $1,000. I do not know if we had a winner yet from the one time that we give you the opportunity, but right now, guys, go get some money. Okay, back to me here. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, okay? Tell me if this sounds like you, where every step or every reach is a little reminder of what hurts, a reminder of what you're not able to do, and how far you've drifted from the life that you used to have when you didn't feel that pain. Well, good news. Relief is closer than you think. It doesn't have to come from a scalpel. We're not cutting you open here. What if it could come from you? At QC Kinetics, they tap into your body's own regenerative powers using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve the pain at its source. It's not science fiction. It's your body's comeback story. It's powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills. We want to get you off of that. No long-term recovery, just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Imagine swinging that golf club again with no pain, hiking, running, dancing, whatever, okay? That's the freedom QC Kinetics helps people rediscover every day. Don't just mask the pain. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away, okay? Before the year ends, get in there. Okay, the consultation is totally free. Appointments available on Saturdays to fit your schedule. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Sugarland, Woodlands, The Heights, and Cypress. Okay, hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. It's the most wonderful time. I can't help it. I walked in, I saw a Christmas tree in our lobby. I'm all excited. It is the most wonderful time of the year, and it's happening at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Legendary gifts you need at undefeatable prices every day. Shop in store, shop online, academy.com. Save on the gifts that everybody has on their list. Football jerseys, easy. Basketball, baseball, fire pits, deer stands. I mean, fun can't lose with these low prices. How about saving $50 on a Blackstone 3-burner griddle, now just $29.99 or $299.99. Turkey frying essentials. Anybody frying a turkey for the big day coming up? Starting at $49.99. The most wonderful time of the year happens here. This Christmas, give the gift of fun at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
All right, friends. On the east side, Pasadena area, there is an accident. It has traffic stopped the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Highway 225 and Green Shadow, also between Woodforest Boulevard and Jacinto Point Boulevard. Traffic is stopped from that Jacinto Point Boulevard exit. As your alternate, you can jump off and take the Washburn Tunnel, 146, or the East Loop. Just avoid if possible. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Whoo-wee. It's the busiest Monday I've in a long time. I mean, the fireworks were already happening in homeroom this morning with the fresh out of bed head-to-head. That's no lie. I thought about it more than once over the weekend what other John was going to do. He was going for the Hall of Fame. He was going for win number 5. Made it sound like he was going to throw it.
For Alex, in Alex's honor.
For the brackets.
Mm-hmm.
But boy, fireworks this morning, and
That's
then
awesome.
every single hour, it's been busy. Guitarvist is back, 8:20 every day, huge concert announcement, and now I got Alex. I just like to say I am joining you in your football is dumb. The little club you have going on this year
is dumb. Football's pretty stupid.
If I can come in and hang out with you guys for a while, football is dumb.
Maybe your team's good though. So
are they?
They have a winning record.
What are we doing for AOL today?
This felt like a good time to bring this one back. Today we're just gonna run back Slapton Kirk.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you just want to slap Monday in the face. This is
You
one
are
of those Mondays.
really getting after it over there.
And I got 4 slaps per second earlier. You can
That's
go check it out.
what's
You can
going
track
on.
your slap count. You can see how many slaps per second you're averaging. You can see what the most you got to was. And pretty much that's all you do. You slap Captain Kirk at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Enjoy.
It's one of the all-time greats.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lovely, the band Broken. I'm always thinking of Gen Z when I hear that song.
Why?
I don't know. It just seems like that's like the anthem. You know? Come on over here and just be mopey with me. Let's mope around. The latest trend, showering in the dark. I'm not even spending my time on this. Somebody's going to step on something. Somebody's going to wipe out, break their neck. Mm-hmm. Why aren't you showering in the dark?
If you break your neck, I'd rather do it in the dark.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't see it coming. Yeah.
Dark showering is trending on TikTok right now.
Is there like a health reason behind it?
I think it's as simple as, number one, a nice warm shower before you go to bed. That's where I prefer to shower before I go to bed.
Cozy.
And then I can see dimming the lights.
I have a dim option.
That's all it is. It's just dimming the lights a little bit. But now they're telling you just take a dark shower so that there's no lights.
Okay.
And then you're supposed to go right to bed. You know how they say don't use the phones before you go to bed.
The blue light, bad for the eyeballs.
Yeah. So I just, having no light in the shower seems dangerous to me.
It depends on what you're doing in there.
I like that you're lonely like me, taking showers in the dark.
I'm going to try.
Stepping on soap, breaking your neck. You deserve it. Moving on. Number one song on Billboard's country digital song sales chart right now. This is the number one country song.
Okay. Like the it song of the week or like all time?
Billboard, number one, currently number one.
Okay.
Currently number one on the country digital song sales. It's got the most activity downloading. Mm-hmm. It's got the most activity going on right now. Let's take a listen to this song.
Let's hear it.
You can kick rocks if you don't like how I talk. I'm gonna keep on talking and walk my walk. Ain't changing my tone, ain't changing my song. I was born this way, been loud too long. You can hate my style.
It's called Walk the Walk by a mysterious artist named Breaking Rust.
Is it AI?
Oh no.
The number one song is a fake artist.
Stop it.
This is AI, friends.
Damn it, guys. I've been telling you about this
tick
stuff.
Alex off.
Breaking Rust put out a song called Walk the Walk. You just heard it. I mean, did they type in, like, give me something like along the lines of a Chris Stapleton, or is that just me?
It sounded like a little bit of Chris Stapleton. It sounded like it came like off the Yellowstone soundtrack a little bit, but like with a little bit of that, what was the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack? That's what that sounded like.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I hear that too.
Mm-hmm.
The number one song is from a non-existent band.
So we can't take country music seriously, guys.
Called
because
Breaking
AI
Rust.
is the number one thing in it.
It's not happening just in country music.
Well, right now it is.
It's credited to someone named Aubriere Rivaldo Taylor. So this guy barely seems to exist outside of a few sketchy corners of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
If he's real, he's linked to another AI music project, and it's known for like explicit parody songs.
Oh.
So Breaking Rust is the name of the band that I just played you.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly 2 million monthly Spotify listeners. So there's somebody by the name of Ella Langley. She has a song called Choosin' Texas.
Yes.
She's number 2 on that same chart. She's being kept out of the number 1 slot
because of
out
that
of an AI created song.
So
this
annoying.
is the world we are living in. What are we even doing here? That there's not something. Milli Vanilli, the one that's alive, he's up for a Grammy.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have new music out, but he read his book. He has a book like all about Milli Vanilli.
He did the audio.
He did the audio, and he's up for a Grammy for it. That's how like some of these people get Grammys for their books when they narrate it. I think Obama may have a Grammy. And I think maybe
I just rolled my eyes.
Hillary Clinton may have a Grammy.
Really?
Yeah.
From reading their books.
But I'm just, the only reason I'm bringing up Milli Vanilli, those were real artists that sang those songs. They just put those 2 good-looking guys out there to lip sync it, and they had their Grammy taken away from them. Okay? Oh, yeah. They had their Grammy taken away. Best New Artist.
Really?
Because Rob and Fabry, whatever their names were, they didn't do the singing. You don't know the Milli
big
Vanilli
part of the singing
I didn't know that story. No.
Oh yeah. They were on an MTV show with
Mm-hmm.
Wabba Wabba Wabba, Downtown Julie Brown, and they were singing it like maybe a spring break.
Yeah.
And they were using what was back then it was called a DAT, a digital audio tape. I think that's what they were using, and it got stuck. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you. They're on there dancing. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. It's stuck. It's stuck.
And that's how they were found out?
That's how they were found out that, hey, we were just lip syncing at the thing, but then it came out that wasn't them on the album.
Oh, brutal.
And they even said, they're like, damn it, just don't win the Grammy for Best New Artist, and maybe we can get away with this. And they won the Grammy, and that's when people started digging into this.
Oops.
But they recognize you can't do that. This is not even a human being at all. And I'm just saying, I don't know anything about Ella Langley.
She's a superstar. And that song is fire.
But she is being kept out of the #1 slot on this Billboard chart because
Is Ella Langley real?
Because
she's
Are we
smoking hot.
sure?
She's so hot.
Are we
Look
sure
her
she's
up.
real?
Yes.
pretty
What
crazy.
is real?
She's so.
What is real anymore,
I
Alex?
don't know. I don't know what's real. All right, guys.
Now, that being said, now it's going to be hard to ask you,
Yeah, what?
do you like it?
You can kick rocks if you don't like how
I don't hate
talk.
it.
I'm gonna keep on talking and walk my walk. Ain't changing my tone, ain't changing my song. I was born this way, been loud too long. You can hate my style.
2 million.
It feels good.
But I ain't slowing down.
Are you mad at it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Them rocks if you don't like how I talk. I'm gonna keep on talking and walk my walk.
Not even a human being on that.
It's insane.
Crazy. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 311 and Beautiful Disaster. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Boy, I didn't look at my emails for a little bit and seeing the reaction to 3 Days Grace being announced. Buzz-O-Ween. We're doing a Halloween show. I don't know that we've ever done, not in my time, we haven't done Buzz-O-Ween. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, and the funeral portrait, October 25th, Woodlands Pavilion next year. We have not seen this version of 3 Days Grace here, which is why I'm so excited. Michelle Myers, I just saw them in Fort Worth in September. Rod, they are amazing. Both lead singers together, each complement one another. I can't call until the 14th. I won Seether tickets on October 14th, and I think that's when I can call. Anyways, she said that they're great. She said 3 Days Grace with two lead singers. She says it's so powerful. She says it's amazing. So I needed to be any more excited about that. Now I'm super excited. Chili confirmed. We're giving away tickets all week. Win them before they go on sale. Buzz-O-Ween. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. Do you have any money left from last Friday? Jim Gaffigan, AC/DC, which I was 32,000 people in the queue. I was like my number. I had over 32,000 people in front of me. You were doing it too,
Yes.
just for the exercise of going through it. I did end up buying some AC/DC tickets.
Did
you? Yeah. I want to tell you what I spent. It's a lot.
So I mean, tell me like where they are. Are they
They're
good?
on the floor.
Okay. I am aware.
Behind the pit.
Dang.
Seats.
The pit ones were sold out when I got in.
Yeah, I couldn't get any pit tickets. It was a lot. It was a ridiculous amount of money. Jim Gaffigan, that, and
What else went on sale?
Wolf Mother.
Oh, yeah.
They were all going on.
At
That was
the
just the
same
shows.
time.
There's like 10 classic rock shows that have announced. Everything's going on sale right now. They're trying to get your money before Christmas.
Busy.
These are all shows next year. I mean, for crying out loud, Buzz-O-Ween, it's a year from now. That's the band's wanting this stuff on sale before Christmas time. So I don't have a ticket price. Somebody was asking me, he's like, Rod, Christmas is just around the corner. You're killing me here. 3 Days Grace.
Oh.
Casey's like, that's my favorite band. I said, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the ticket prices are going to be for that, but we'll let you know as soon as we find out. We'll probably find out Friday at 10.
Seriously. We'll be right there with you.
All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I can't tell you yet. It says the show announces at 10 a.m. on Monday, November 10th.
Oh, geez.
You tried to trick me. It worked one time, but this time?
No.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Chili trying to get me in trouble. I didn't know that we were doing this.
Yes, he now highlights them on my papers because he knows that I messed up one time.
Okay.
Okay, deal?
We're gonna
It'll
give
be a secret.
We're going to give away a pair of tickets to a show that doesn't announce until 10. Okay.
Fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Mow the show for a show
Another show.
Yeah, but
That's coming to Houston.
We'll tell you right before 10 o'clock.
Stop traffic on the east side. It is the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Wood Forest and Jacinto Boulevard. It appears that the accident has cleared, but it was quite messy this morning, so still slow. If you'd like to take the Washburn Tunnel, 146 or East Loop to avoid, that is recommended. Other than that, I'm seeing a lot of construction. You know it's in Pasadena. You know it's downtown. Other than that, just be safe out there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we're in another one of those weird situations where the tickets that we're giving away right now, the show doesn't officially announce until 10 a.m. Is that right? Is today Monday, November 10th? Is that today? Yeah.
Yes.
10 o'clock. I can't tell you what you're calling for, but you're going to like it. You're going to like it. And it's not 10 months from now. I don't think it is. No, it's actually not that long, not that far off. So we're going to do the whole thing. Let's give away the tickets. I just can't say what they are until the last minute before we leave. What's your question?
We talked a lot about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that happened over the weekend and an iconic picture that surfaced after the Hall of Fame. It was of Jim Carrey and someone else. Who was this person in the picture with Jim Carrey?
Okay. 713-212-5945 if you know the show, to win tickets to a show that I can't tell you about. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Puddle of mud, blurry. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Really fun Monday morning. Wow. It was a lot of stuff going on, that's for sure. And the weather's kind of got everybody in a pretty decent mood here.
Oh, yes.
The high today is 62. Sunny, 62. Get me out there. All right, we have some work we got to do after the show, but then we're going to get outside. All right, so we're in a weird position here. We still are sitting on a pair of tickets. Contractually, I cannot say anything. Ugh, we're early, too. Why are we early?
Dang it.
Why are we so early?
Because we're good Wizard. What do you think of that, huh?
We're never this early.
The Wizard just sitting here watching us like...
November 10th.
Don't mess
never
this
forget
up.
and say that we weren't on
I love
time.
you guys being early. I mean, this is great. You guys watching the clock is so good. I wanted to talk about 6 a.m., but I won't bring it up now. But anyway, go ahead. Get on with what you're doing.
A little behind in the 6 o'clock hour. That's
You
all
made
right.
up for it.
All right.
Cancels out.
Let's go. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is David.
Hi, David. How are you today?
I'm doing very well. How are you, Rod?
I'm great. I'm great. Got all my Halloween stuff put away last weekend or over the weekend. That's good news.
Finally.
When can I start putting up my Christmas stuff, David?
After Thanksgiving.
After Thanksgiving? Jeez.
Yeah. That's what we did when we were kids.
I know. I agree with you,
but
David.
it's not like that anymore. I don't know. All right. Well, David, let's get you a pair of tickets to something. I'll go a little early. What's your question?
Okay.
Let's see if he wins first.
Okay, fair. David, we talked a lot about the weekend's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony and how incredible it was. Tons of awesome details. You should check out Rod's post about it online. But Jim Carrey was there presenting, and this iconic picture surfaced after the ceremony. It was Jim Carrey and who, David?
Chris Cornell.
Well, Chris Cornell's dead. No. Chris Cornell is no. There's
awkward.
No.
I feel weird. I'm sweating.
Maybe Jessica knows. Jessica, good morning.
Hi, Jessica.
Hi.
I love you.
25 years. After 25 years, they got back together, starring in a movie together.
Mm-hmm.
Who was Jim Carrey in a picture with at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony?
Sorry, gosh, I'm under the weather. Cindy Lou? Or do you need the names, actress names?
I'll take Cindy Lou Who. I will take that, yeah. Taylor
Momsen.
It's Taylor Momsen.
Yeah, Taylor Momsen.
Really cool.
Yeah, 25 years.
She was in the movie as a child.
Yeah.
And they reunited backstage at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Well, listen,
she's so cute still. She's so cute. Too.
Yes. Jessica, you won.
What did I win?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Tickets to go see Everclear.
Everclear. Okay, I'm taking my brother. He's going to love that.
Oh, my goodness.
Everclear, live January 15th, House of Blues. Okay. That's how concert announcements used to be done, a couple months in advance. House of Blues, tickets will go on sale. Oh, guess what? This Friday at 10 a.m. through all Ticketmaster locations. But you don't have to buy them. Jessica, you got them, all right?
Thank you so much, guys.
Oh, man, thank you. Hang on the phone for me. Well, there you go. 2 concert announcements. One we were supposed to do and one we got a little early on. Boy, what a game this morning. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Other John was really trying to win this morning. The integrity of the game was intact. He was playing for a spot in the Hall of Fame, but 4-time Hall of Famer Sexy James kept him out of it. Rolando won those zoo lights. No kids, Mo said.
Mm-hmm.
She said, leave your
Sip and Sparkle. 21 and up.
Snot-nosed kids at home.
Is the best time.
Go to Sip and Sparkle at the Zoo Lights. We'll have tickets all week. Adrian won the filter guitar, and I don't know, man, we just replaced it with a Volbeat guitar. Every day this week and next week at 8:20, we're spinning the guitar wheel. Guitarvist is back, and I'm super happy about it. Buzz Oween, our Halloween show with 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, and the funeral portrait, October 25th, Woodlands Pavilion. Chili says we're giving away tickets all week to that. So that's setting ourselves up for a pretty awesome week, guys. All right, Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Last week of alternative income, is that true?
Last week, yeah.
Okay, so
and I got to get you some info. We had another winner from sending somebody out to the Alter Ego show on Friday.
No,
we did have a winner.
We had a winner, so I'll get you that information. But yeah, last week of cash this week.
Did they win on the 9 o'clock one or the 5 o'clock one?
I was digging for it. I was digging for it. I think it was the 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Let me
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
Still
but
cool.
I'll get you the info. You can talk about it tomorrow.
2 winners, man, off to go see our
Love it.
sold-out show. All right, so that's it. So Jeremy, alternative income, he's 10 minutes away from getting you all the information about getting $1,000. He'll do it 10 after the hour. Teresa will go until 5:10 with all of that. Guys, thank you so much for today. It really was a fun day today. We're on a 20-hour break.